In before the notification showed on my phone. That's dedication. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing today? An average gamer coming in hot with the offering as well? Oh my god. How's it going? It's going well. New day. New short should be up in like a minute here. I'm okay. Still radioactive, but it'll be fine. Did you get a CAT scan? Because you mentioned that you were getting a scan done yesterday, but I didn't probe to ask further into what scan it was. I know that's sometimes a sensitive topic for people. No, I had a HEDA scan. They put a radioactive tracer in my body and through an IV to look at my liver and gallbladder. Interesting. Very interesting. I've had CAT scans before where they inject your blood with like a pigment that shows up better on a CAT scan. And oh my god, when you're getting the CAT scan, it like your whole body heats up when you have this pigment in you. It's a really weird feeling. The tracer can stay in my body for up to 48 hours after. You're Spider-Man.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You're Spider-Man now. Makes you feel like you're gonna pee yourself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it makes you feel like you did wet yourself. I've had several CAT scans. I've had a number of them. I've had more MRIs than CAT scans. But, you know, it's not a competition. I'd rather a CAT scan than an MRI. I get claustrophobic with MRIs. Maybe I was too fucked up to remember my CAT scan, but they're quite similar. Like, you go into a tube. It's a guilty pleasure. Definitely not this random RPG thing. No, couldn't be. Shit. Skull isn't addicted. They can quit anytime they'd like. I'm not starting out great. Yeah, no, unfortunately, get bodied by a satyr. Oh, I wasn't name dropped in the new short. You were. Skull skills. Your devotion has been recognized. I'm slacking on the offerings. Oh, bird lord. I have an addictive personality to numbers go up things. Bro, you and me both. I get that. Sunhaven is stoking that with its infinite growth and mana. Yeah. Totally. I'd hardly say famous. I have 40 subscribers, and most of them are probably you guys. Furball Framework coming in with the second offering. Wow. You've returned. 40 is more than 39. It's true. How you doing, Furball? One of my VIPs. I'll be known as the cloud behind the success when Crimson Winter goes boom. Oh, don't we all hope? Because if it goes boom, that means you guys get a sequel. Hey now, that's like 30 more than me, and like 28 of those are Danny's gift subs. No. YouTube subscribers. And I can retire and have 30 cats. Indeed, that's the goal. That's the goal. Let's throw up a scene that you guys actually can see stuff in, because we're not starting soon. We have started. You're not going to take your millions and run off into the sunset? As much as I could and probably would for a couple of months, Furball, after that and I return, I would be way too antsy. I'd be like, I need to do something. Cloud, I need to do something. Do I get a job or do I just make another game? Do I keep streaming? What do I do? I think this is called started. Yeah, absolutely. Knowing Bird, he won't ever stop doing things. Nope, I will always do things. Maybe I'll collect degrees like Pokemon cards. Maybe I would just make a giant game studio and run into the constant fear of, oh shit, am I gonna need to lay off these 40 people? If I could afford to hire that many. I'm procrastinating and don't want to go to work. Oh, I get it. I totally get it. When I was working my job, I could not be late because we had a meeting every morning. Every single goddamn fucking morning that was useless and wasting everybody's time. Oh, I don't miss my job. So I thought I was done with Bucky the Clown. Oh boy, you thought. Just got in from my daily stand-up. Ah, there you go. You know. Oh, it's agile. It's so scrum. Oh, very, very agile. We're so adaptive. We're always on the... Oh my fucking god. Definitely could have been an email. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. But no, we gotta waste everybody's time for 15 minutes to an hour, depending on the size of your team. Hey, more people that look like they belong in JoJo. Send a screenshot to anime, so I can see what you're referring to. I haven't seen JoJo. I feel like it's something that I should knock out at some point in my life. Cloud, take notes. But we'll see. Ah, yes. Wait. Wait a minute. I think I know who those people are. No. No. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who those are. So did you make your own 3D models for your game? Or have you got someone else to make it? I sure as shit did not. All of the character models I have in place right now are from a website called Mixamo, a place where you can get free models and animation. Will your game look a little generic and much like everybody else's? But and this wolf model is from a website called Turbo Squid. I paid about $30 for it. Comes with its own animations. However, I'm hiring somebody to replace my main character. I hired someone in the past and they gave me a model that was just not really up to snuff. Mixamo. I just sent it in chat there. It's owned by Adobe, I believe. Yeah, my pleasure. Where were we yesterday? Right, game is freezing. Why is that not working? Unit sidebar. Squad manager. We're gonna drag this guy in right there. Well, that's not ideal. So what we need to do now is we need to go into our scriptable object. Go to assets. Their attack definitions, default shot are... Oh no. Definition. Their spell definition. Ah. Um, 3D modeling is something I tried to get into. I can make objects, no problem. Maybe not efficiently, but they look good. But people, you know, the thing I wanted to be good at, nah. I can make a glass hibiscus in display cases and mechanical arms. Doc Rock, yeah. But a person, no chance. They're completely different things. There's a reason when people go into like 3D game art school, there's usually 2 tracks: environment art and character art. If it were me, I would much prefer character art as well. I wish I could learn how to do it. I just don't have the time. If I were to do it myself, the time it would take to learn, model, and rig and animate all these characters would take like 5 years in its own right. Bellamy looks, I don't know, he doesn't look like he belongs. Also, like, his voice doesn't match his face. Bellamy. Bellamy. You'll learn more. Just keep watching, bro. It's the staple of One Piece. Just keep watching, bro. Yeah, I just hate that in everything I want to learn. I always end up being good at, or at least okay in the things I didn't want to do. It's a curse. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was better at front-end web design, but I have the artistic eye of a slug. Like, I've learned this, and for this reason, I'm delegating it. God, this losing streak sucks. You've got to get that gear, baby. Sorry, what? What do you mean, what? A slug. Like the slimy little crawl on the ground things. Not that word. Folks, I'll be back in just a moment. Heck the god, what's goody, my guy? Welcome in. And almost natural. Did you change your name? I think you changed your name. Because you used to be almost natural gaming. It's wild how everybody here has a sub. Some of it not on your own volition, it was just given to you. In Wolves Ice. It's been some time since I've seen you in here, I believe. Or maybe I'm just wrong. How are you doing, my friend? How goes the code? I think I lost a little bit of progress from yesterday, but that's okay. I mean, like, I know what I need to do. And we're just working on it. We're chipping through. Wolves, Ice, you never need to do that again. I've got you totally covered. And you're in my Discord server, I believe, right? Yes, and pizza party now. Well, you missed the check-in for my server. I'll get you covered. And pizza party now. Go on. Welcome in. You've joined an amazing community. A great sword. To my knowledge, it's the best weapon in the game. However, it's two-handed, so you can't put a shield or anything in your other hand. Daryl, welcome on in. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. I'll never lose to lesser bone, boys. Don't be so sure. What you got going on today? Tech, today we are working on our attacks. We are trying our best to get, oh, my task notes are not here. We're working on our attacks. We broke some shit yesterday, but we're working on it. It's a process. Daryl, thank you for your offering. But to answer another question of yours, that's probably coming, Tech. Later on today, we're going to be playing. Divinity: Original Sin. Salutations, princesses. Hey, princess. Welcome in. How you doing, Velvet? Oh, hey, Olive. You want attention? Whew. I'm good. We're back into the fray. More development. I can't suppose I can merge my greatsword with the one I got to give it a +1. No, that is done through the blacksmith. Which I actually think I can back into what? Crunching a crouton. I wish I was crunching a crouton. We're back into attacks. Wait, you can upgrade it through you can upgrade it, yes, through the blacksmith. And to do that, you do RPG blacksmith main, for instance, if you wanted to upgrade your greatsword. Boat time. What do you mean? Boat time what? You need to do the slot. So it'd be RPG, blacksmith, main, but you're on cooldown now, so you're gonna need to wait a few minutes. Aldaris! Raiding in from Like a Dragon. Aldaris, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead, do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. Let's get a shouty for Goddess. Ah, already did. Auto shouty.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I would so play that. Thanks for the shout out and the follow. Of course. Of course. Aldaris. Much love. Thank you for coming here. Aldaris, tell us a little bit about yourself. We've met, like we're acquainted. I know that you're French. But France doesn't exist. But tell us a little bit about yourself. This is a self-promotion friendly area. Yap about your stream, and that also goes to you, all you folks that are coming in, raiders. I would so play that. Skull skill. Wolves Ice, rather. Thank you very much. I really hope so, because I quit my job to make this. Nothing much to say. French guy playing mostly RPG slash JRPG. Doing Yakuza run because of Yakuza Kiwami 3 releasing in 3 weeks. And going through the whole series. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. I might enjoy them. Is this D&D items? Like, can I get lucky enough to get a Flame Tongue Greatsword? It's not specifically D&D items, but they work the same way. You can enchant your items through the enchanter, RPG enchanter main fire, for instance, if you wanted to get your great sword of fire. Wolves Ice. To get started in the RPG, you do RPG job. Very heavy story, but silly side quests. I've heard the side quests in Yakuza are a little bit out there. Streaming Monday, Friday, then weekend random. Very nice, Aldaris. Thank you for the pitch. I'll try to catch your streams more. Ah, Wolves Ice. You got an item. So to equip this, you would do RPG equip off, as in it's in your offhand. Skull skills, you're so rich. What are you talking about? Yeah, don't worry. Time zones can be hard sometimes, so no worries. Of course. Aldaris, enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know what you French people do at this time. Drink some wine, have a baguette, if that's what you do. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Not that time yet. No offense taken. Is that accurate? Dang. Yeah, you gotta wait a minute. Maybe I should slow how quickly you guys get loonies, because you guys always are like, oh, how many loonies do I have? And then you're fucking rich. No, I'm a broke man, please. Leo, you have 877 loonies. I love the currency loonies as a fellow Canadian. I love it. Yes, sir. And I originally it was gold, but people got confused between the gold you get from the RPG and the gold you get in the fishing game. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to change it. And I think it'd be so funny if I change it to loonies or toonies, because all of the non-Canadian folk would be very confused. Can you have multiple enchants or just one type? You certainly can have more than one type. If we do RPG stats main, you can see, for instance, that I have 1 point in earth, 2 in wind, 1 in water, 2 in light. I think there's a limit right now to how much we can enchant, and I think we can blacksmith up to +10. That's what I'm working on right now for my next that's what I'm working on for my next purchase in the game. No fire. Yeah, I have no fire on this one. I had fire on my previous weapon, but then I found a better weapon that already came with these enchants. What the fuck is Usopp? You mean Usopp? Usopp is a straw hat, Leo. Fucking whatever. Usopp is one of the most annoying straw hats in One Piece. Yeah, boy. The thing with Usopp is all of the other straw hats, like Nami has her stick that she uses, and later on she gets other stuff. Luffy's made of rubber and punches shit really hard. Zoro is a swordsman. Sanji kicks people really hard. What does Usopp do? He throws beans. That's his whole thing. He runs, he screams, and he throws beans. Yes, he shoots them, to be fair. Leo is currently in Sky Island, folks. At least that's the arc that he's in Crunchyroll. No spoilers past that. I'm caught up. If you want to DM me about current One Piece, DM me. It is my favorite show of... Oh, yeah. That's Usopp for sure. I'm still in the Wano arc. Oh my god. Wolves Ice, DM me on Discord right now. What's happening? Then takes all the credit when things are over. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, look at me, I shot them so good they didn't even have a chance to approach. Usopp's a shark. Need more. Running out. You might be able to do one more. Straw Hats, my favorite Straw Hats are Zoro and Sanji. My favorite One Piece character is Law. I'm not gonna say who my favorite Straw Hat is, because Leo hasn't met them yet. And for obvious reasons, you can't say Luffy. Keen Reflex, thank you for the lurk. And extra little special shouty for a fellow game developer. Keen is a game developer, and he's a streamer. He streams teaching Japanese through gameplay. And his game is called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you hiragana, one of the 3 Japanese alphabets. If you want to learn Japanese, do drop him a follow. Very nice guy. Keen, there you go. Loonies for the poor. You guys can give loonies to each other. I don't know the commands for those, but you can do it. You can? Yeah. Exclamation point, loonies. You would do exclamation point loonies, give at whoever you want to give them to, and then the amount you want to give. Please, sirs and not sirs, loonies, please. Sirs and not sirs is so good, though. I get it. I get it. That and dudes and dudettes are my mainstays. I do ladies and gentlemen. And that's not to exclude people who identify as something completely different. But I'm a little bit of a vanilla person. That's not good. Oh! Killer attack has no receiver. Are you missing a component? Animation event start channeling. On animation player pillar attack has no receiver. Are you missing a component? Maybe. Yeah, no? Yeah. Player attack manager. Methods. Oh my god, there's another fucking monkey. Yeah, boy. I sent you a link for a song on Spotify in Discord DM. It's Ace's song. Oh, okay. Okay. I will look at that later. Smash City. My friend, you never need to do that again. You're totally good. Are those Smash? Are those correct? Smash, we're doing quite well. We're having some really good chats. We got a raid a little bit earlier today. So I gotta fix that. Ah, Skull, you're running out of money. What you playing today? So right now we are working on my game, Crimson Winter. But later today we're gonna be playing Divinity. I usually wrap my streams up with a couple hours of gameplay, just so it's not entirely me coding, and I can expand my audience a little bit more to people that play games, instead of just people that make them. Wait, your game? Yeah, that's my whole thing, Smash. I'm a game developer. You gotta do the American spelling. Yeah. Oh shit, see, I didn't know all of that. Yeah, I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike. So, it's janky, it's not working. We're gonna go back over here to our default shot. Let's change our cooldown to 0.85. Maybe that's a little bit more in line with our... Oh, I fell through the floor. Oh yeah, that's cool as hell, bro. How long have you been doing this? I started development in March of 2025. I wish it was moving faster, but alas, it is just me working on this. So we're moving at our own pace. Don't be falling through the floor. Trying my best, Leo. And this is my first game. I've never released something before, but I've mucked around in Unity for the better portion of 10 years. Maybe we'll do 0.8 and see how that goes. Let's take our enemy, because he's kind of being annoying. Just remove him for now. That's better. So now we need to... it's not perfect. How long will this game actually take to finish developing? My pie in the sky goal for development is finish development by 3 years of working on it. Whether or not that's actually possible, I don't really know, but we're trying. Well, I was rich. You were, but you blew through your change. In a good way, though, to be fair. It's okay. You'll get them back. You get them through jobs. You get some every 10 minutes just from being here. Big sword is bigger. There you go. How the fuck did I do that? What do you mean? How the fuck did you do what? I got my loonies at the 100 exactly. Pure skill. Mont Blanc Cricket. That's a name. Oh, bro. You don't know. Wait, you streaming tomorrow? I am. I stream Sunday to Thursday. 5 days a week. 6 to 7 hours a day. Cool. Tomorrow's the day. Get to edge closer to that 50. Skull skills. What are you plotting? What are you plotting? If you're planning on doing subs are 35% off today. But don't you dare. Why just today? Because I have the promotion hours that I wanted to use. And I just thought, fuck it. I don't really have a lot planned. Maybe I'm going to do a subathon in early March to mark 1 full year of development. I see how it is. Way to make it cheaper the 1 day before I get paid. Okay, I get it. Milk me for all I got. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just the guy that's trying to make a game. Hey. What? What? I'm hurt. I need some loonies to soothe me. Souls got me last night. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to be just a guy because you're just a guy. Hey, we can both be just a guy. It's okay. She gift sub bombed them? Oh my god. Well, congrats. She threw like 10 subs in my lap on top of subbing herself and threw a bunch of biddies at me. That must have felt nice. You are worth it. You are a very kind person, very supportive, and you are enough. Remember that. How did I go from a noble sounding title to a criminal? I love how this local lord struts past you on his horse, looks down upon you and is like, oh, here's some chump change, you thug. I'm so close to being able to upgrade my main hand. And when it happens, oh boy. I want to make a quick note here. We are at 92 research. At the start of stream yesterday, we were at like 50. Y'all are crazy. When we complete jobs, we add research. And when we get to 100 research, we upgrade one of our buildings. Damn. Yeah, I get bodied by the cooldown. Sorry, bud. Shipyard? Yeah, the shipyard increases the village's resources. Funnily enough, we are capped on our resources. We're at 100. And what those do is it increases the amount of loonies you're paid per job. Getting me closer to a new chair? Yeah, I bet. How much damage does getting a new wheelchair incur on your bank account? Because those things are not cheap. Guild, tavern. The tavern does the same thing as the shipyard, but instead it does happiness. And happiness does the same thing as resources, basically. And the guild, the higher the level it is, the more difficult missions we unlock, which I can only imagine means eventually we will get to like epic gear and legendary gear. Eventually we'll get there. $900 with shipping. That's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. I think in Canada they're like thousands of dollars. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon I don't have. Please, please give it to me. $20, bro. Hey. Mouse, good time zone to you. Don't worry about your check-ins. I handled it manually. I got ya. Let's fucking go. I got the Pokemon. We are now a meager, what is that? That's like 43 Pokemon away. We're close. And Ruby Mad Hatter. coming on in hot with the RPG job. Yes, I must have the largest loony stockpile. Well, let me see about that, Ruby. Just how many loonies do you... Oh, you are rich. Wow. So, my weapon is going to do at least 8 damage.
Ads are starting.
That's
Thanks
nice.
for your patience.
I got a lurk for now. Working from home. Of course. Ruby, thank you for being here. Wolf, you need to do RPG equip armor with the American spelling. I know that hurts as a Canadian. It hurts me, but I know the cooldown's brutal. I can't change it. And Mouse, thank you for your 7th offering.
Back from ads.
Almost at the double
Thanks
digits.
for sticking around.
I want to do a little bit of show and tell. Right after I check one thing. So Bread Bun Bun, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm okay, kind of tired. What would it take to bring you from okay to good? Just the next step up. You don't need to be great. You don't need to be fantastic. Just good. What can we do to get you there? RPG give. No. It's exclamation point loonies give at skull skills, and then the amount you want to do. Because the loonies are separate from the RPG. Kind of. They're just a firebot currency. They're not strictly part of the RPG. For instance, loonies give at Leo the Lion 1. There you go. So the loonies are a counter. In Firebot, no, they are a currency, which is in the bottom portion of the bottom portion of your sidebar, right above roles and ranks. Blue Angel, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Holy fuck, your devotion is crazy. Fuck this job. Okay, commiserate. Let us know. Spill the tea. I took off yesterday because of the weather. Fair. Sounds like you guys are having nightmarish weather over there. And I still won't see snow this year. Fuck. Zarenia. Thank you for your 14th offering. My job fucking puts me as an essential worker because it's a hospital and I work in fucking records. Y'all don't need me, and the response is just show the police if you get pulled over your badge. Hmm. 2 weeks of offering for the bird god has had a positive impact on my mental well-being. Thank you for that. Don't thank me. Thank the bird god. I said, fuck them, stayed home, spent 45 minutes digging out the car, got here today, and I have had, I'm not joking, 9 fucking people come over and ask where their shit is at 8:30. I started at 8. Look, bro, I was snowed in. What do you want me to do? Telepathically send you mail? It's not gonna happen, bro. And I'm one of 3 fucking people in my whole ass department who can't work from home. Everyone worked yesterday. No, dude. Arson. Yeah, just burn the place down. Husband got pneumonia after the holidays and was in the hospital for a week. He's home now. But I am constantly the only one that can work. What do you do for work, Wolves? One of fucking 3 out of like 60 people. Honestly, flip them off. Just be like, fuck you, I was not here. Don't do that. That's bad advice. I'm a package sorter for a delivery company. I think we've talked about this before. The other 2 are fucking part-time, so they can just change the days they come in and work. That's no bueno. When I tell you I'm heated today, there's more incoming. And the husband works with me. They just promoted him from temp part-time to permanent part-time. That's nice. So now we both have permanent part-time jobs. Good shit. I'm glad to hear. With that change from part-time to permanent, does that with temp to perm rather, does that come with a pay raise, or is it just like, yeah, you get more hours? No, same pay, just a job permanent, meaning he isn't on contract. There you go. Well, mail didn't get done yesterday. The folks who get mail are like, so are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it before your typical time? 2:30 p.m. or 23 p.m. rather. 2:30 p.m. it's gotta be. Because we need the mail. It's like, y'all, it's at 2 weeks behind. You don't need the fucking mail. I have other work to do. I understand you need this mail, but there are 43 people in front of you in the line that need their mail too. Hours always the same, 4 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Or 7:30 a.m. rather. Well, that's nice. I do have 5 correspondence folks, 12 cash posters, and about 40 billers. Yeah, that don't fuck around, eh? That's what, 57 people? Correct. That doesn't include the 15 managers slash supers we have. I wish you the best of luck. Your job doesn't sound easy, because it seems like there's a lot of people that rely on your work to get done, but don't recognize just how long it takes. And I know how that feels. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. And no one knows the time it takes. Before and did a massive reorg. Before they did a massive reorg, my job fit in an 8-hour schedule. They did a massive reorg, and now my work doesn't fit in 8 hours. I'm talking like it was fine-tuned. Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, look, I'm getting more work coming in faster than I can get it done. You need more people here. Thank you for letting me rant. I feel better. Oh. No worries. This is a space I like to cultivate. People are open and honest about how they feel, what they do, who they are. Just build a place with lots of candor. You know? My black Maine Coon cat is under my blankets at the end of the bed. Are you also in bed? Whenever I make my bed, like I do like the big, like, oh, I toss the blanket up and let it fall over the bed. One of my cats, Bean, he's like, oh my god, the blanket's up. I need to run. I need to go under the blanket right now. And he goes, and then he's stuck under there, and he's like, help me. I can't get out. I'm stuck. How are you, my friend? We're doing well. We're doing well. I had some promo hours for subs, so I was like, I'll throw it on. Why not? Father, blanket. Father, I'm trapped. Father. Precisely. Bean's a moron. Yes, I took over our bedroom because husband took over the couch since he's still phlegmian from the pneumonia. Yeah, that would do it. Every now and again, I'll sleep on the couch because the cats are being assholes or whatever. And it's fine. It's not very comfy. I wake up with a little bit of a sore back, but it is what it is. But you know what, Angel? I've been doing really well. I've been going to therapy lately because Lord knows I need it. Birdie, what is it, Angel? Did I tell you what I did to my back? You told me that you sat and played Windblown or some other game, I can't remember which one, for like 11 hours and your back hurt. We love therapy. Well, welcome in, Indy. W therapy. Lord knows I need it. I was offered and did a couple sessions when I was in high school, and probably when I needed it most. Having tangoed with death. I probably needed it at the time, but I was a rebellious teen. I was like, no, I don't need this. I can do it all on my own. And now I'm 26 going, maybe I need to talk to somebody about all this trauma. Oh my god, I heard it so bad. I lost my appetite from the pain. Boy. I'm so glad you're getting some therapy. Yeah, I've been seeing a therapist and he was like, you know what? Maybe like meditation would help you out. So I've been doing that a little bit more. proud of you, Birdie. I'm very happy you will be going. That's awesome. Can I give loonies? You can! Exclamation point loonies. Give at whoever you want to give that to, and then amount. Skull is broke. And Angel is semi-rich. Good morning, Sleepy. How are you? Want to see mine? Your main hand? Sleepy, we're doing well. That's wrong. Hang on. That is not wrong. That's what you got. "43 seconds. Have fun, kids. There you go. I'm gonna spend that badly. Blacksmith! Blacksmith! I have more work for you. Oh my god, hold on. I was distracted. I saw your pinned message. What HP are you reading? We are reading At the Mountains of Madness. We did that in our last reading stream, and I enjoyed it. I don't know if y'all did. Wonder how many fucks till you get auto-modded. Oh my god, I've been meaning to read that one. It's the only one I've read. And I enjoy it. I have the book. I just need to sit down and just commit. I'm really bad at reading printed text because I'm visually impaired. And it makes reading really frustrating for me. So I prefer listening to audiobooks, but that's not going to stop me from reading for you folks. And yes, thank you for the congratulations on 600 followers. It's pretty crazy. We breezed through 500, and we're making swift progress through 600. I prefer audiobooks because I cannot focus to save my life. They're great to have on when it's like, oh, I'm doing dishes. I'll throw on an audiobook and I'll listen. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Indy. You're doing great, kiddo. My pleasure. Everyone here is doing great. You are doing the best you can, and that's more than enough. "2026 is gonna be our year." It is. Make 2026 your fucking bitch. Seize the world by its fucking balls and go to town. You can do it. You are great. Y'all know the Chaos Elmo gif? That's my energy. Boom. That's the energy we need in all of our lives. Ah! For all you One Piece enjoyers, Oda is unhinged. Oda confirms that Buggy's dick can also fly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hmm. Research complete! The tavern is upgraded. The Birdies of Ridgewell celebrate the occasion with a great feast. Good shit, y'all. We did it. Actually, maybe I can do this. Go to our animator. If Unity wants to be nice. Oh, please. I need to shut down you. Oh my word, this is really annoying. I'm cranking memory again. Checking in from work. Sleepy, thank you for still being here. Thank you for refreshing your lurk. For anybody out there who's lurking, a lurk refresh helps me a lot. I'm in and out, but for sure lurking. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Indy, thank you for still being here. And Skullskins, thank you for being here and helping the birdies of Ridgewell. Oh. Here. Animator. Mirror. Let's see what that looks like. So if I do... Oh, I'm gonna go to our console. Here, there. Squad manager. Which is right where? My manager? Squad manager. So our right hand is like this, and our cooldown is broken. But then we go to our pack definition here. What does that look like? If we change this to that. No, it's not going to work. Gonna enter the bathroom, friends. I'll be back in a minute. I am returned. I'm here, finally. Well, welcome in, Kathira. How are you? Little ouchie? Why? Ouchie how? Ouchie why? If you don't want to share, of course. Sleepy, thank you for the refresh. Working on payroll deadline. Oh, sorry for the lurk. No, don't worry about it. Thank you for being here. You could be lurking in anybody's stream, but you choose mine. Bad hip day? Understand. Sometimes it do be like that. My cats are making very suspect noises outside. 1 second. They're absolutely up to no good. Oh yeah, they were running around, chasing each other, knocking shit over. Not breaking anything, thankfully. Rambo! Thank you for making your 54th offering. Little Menaces, I love that song. Oh, truly. Truly. Caw! That's Brambo. How much do I need to blacksmith my armor? Oh, no. That's not it. 937. Okay. We are slowly making our way up there. U-tip, thank you for still being here, my friends.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads are up. Hmm. I'm gonna throw up a beer at back screen. I need to go feed my cats, make a new coffee. I won't be too long. I'll see you shortly.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. I'll be back in a moment. I just need to feed my cats. I won't be too long. Hello. I'm back. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. I appreciate you all. Hey, I'm back. Zorenia, thank you for still being here. NG Natural, fellow Canadian, welcome on in, Hoser. What up? We are trying to solve some errors, but having a hell of a time with it. How about you? What's going on? How's the weather been treating you? It's currently 5 degrees and mostly cloudy. Not a snowflake has been seen this year, which makes me sad. I love the snow, but I don't drive. Got 53 centimeters in Toronto 2 days ago. That's bananas. I wish I've seen that kind of snow. But alas, I have not. In a place I can't have sound, so yep, no, yes for sure. You don't say, what? No way. Excellent. And Sleepy, thank you for still being here. Let's take this and let's save. We don't lose any progress. My URP. What we need to do is we need to create a rendering. No, our effects. No, our video. No, our visual effects. No, volume. Global volume. Aha! That got rid of our errors. Our music stopped. That's no bueno. Let's bring that back. Boy. Soon. Soon. Eventually. We'll see.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Default shot.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sleepy. Thank you for refreshing your alert. You are goated. On it. I feel more glass than cannon. Need more damage. If you're feeling more glass than cannon, wouldn't you need more armor? Rambo, moving too fast. I'm muted. I'm minted. I should spend it. You are. You're frickin' loaded. You should. That's what I did. Yeah, you went all out. Don't forget to use the enchanter. This is true. Enchanter is good. What the fuck is going on out there? Oh my word, so many refreshes. Thank you. Bean keeps going over onto the counter, knocking shit over. Just checking in before I pass out. I fucking bet. How was your 24-hour? I'm glad, Chaos. I'm really glad. I wish I could do 24 hours, but alas, ye old epilepsy does not allow for that. I believe in you. I simply am not allowed. My wife would behead me. Because if I don't get enough sleep, I could do the electric slide, and that's not fun for anybody. All right, take a chaotic nap. Enjoy. I'll see you next time. Glad I'm not criminal anymore. There you go. Now you're an initiate. Oh my god. Panda! What's going on, buddy? What, did you find my house in the Minecraft server? Nothing much, just waking up and have no mocha. Mochas are pretty good. Don't blame you. Skull skills? Truly grinding out that RPG. You could quit anytime you want, right? I haven't found your house yet. No, I'm not addicted. And I chatted, but you missed. Oh, hold on. No sound. I got sound again. I can hear. I can harass. I mean, fight. I mean, how dare you? I had no sound because I wasn't alone at work. Feel bad for me and give loonies, please. Bro, I'm broke. I have 300 loonies. If you were feeling generous, Ruby, you could bestow a portion of your loonies to somebody else. Exclamation point loonies, give at whoever you want to give them to, and then the amount. Skull? Because I can pretend to put out, but every time you ask, I say something. See something going on rain check for you. Fair enough. I'm good. My wife sees to my needs when her. finally found out what Bean was after. We have this dried squid, and he was like, oh fuck, I smell that. Our research was done. Yeah, we upgraded the tavern. I wonder how you see your own attributes. RPG, stats, character. Tavern was what? Happiness. Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Skull skills, we're not making 6-7 references in this chat.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
That wasn't
around.
one. Well, they looked like one. That was a 2 being a 2. Ah, I see. Got you up while I work. Oh, handsome. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, 1 second. Oh, no. One second. CD is my enemy. It's my true final boss. Yeah, boy. Oh. Appeased the bird god. Hold on. V, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You never need to do that check-in again. I've got you totally covered. You're fine. I'm doing well. Had a little bit of a slower day in development today, but bit by bit, slowly but surely. Congratulations on the catch, B. Y'all, I am very brain foggy today. Medusa? Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why? Of course, Unity's being a pain. Close that down, bring that up. One-handed spellcast. Take this event. Let's go to our player attack manager methods. Nope. Your attack manager method. Left. That's working a little bit better. Let's save that. Hello there. How are you doing today, Wolf? Thank you for making your 37th offering. Footpad? What the fuck? I'll use you as a footpad, local lord. Got bodied. Olive, are you playing with a pen right now? Yes, he is. Are you gonna have blue ink all over your face when I see you again? Oh, it fell down. Good luck. You should pet the cat. Will do. Oh, I went to pet him and now he's nibbling the tip of my finger. Oh, no, you don't want to let it go yet. Okay. You missed.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. Not great. My Discord account got suspended. Why? What happened?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I don't know. Discord wasn't clear on it. I tried appealing it 3 separate times, but I get a pre-recorded message telling me to do it through the app, which circles me back around to the pre-recorded message. That's the way it always is. If you're on the phone with them, oftentimes there's 2 ways to get to a real person. 1, you press 0, and 2, you just start yelling. You just start screaming while you're on hold, or you're talking to the robocaller, and then sometimes be like, oh shit, this guy's actually really angry. Let's talk to them. Is it because I shit talked the Lord? Perhaps. Quite possibly. I would have thought they'd say, oh shit, this guy's really angry. Let's leave them on hold. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they're like, oh shit, this guy's really pissed. Let's make him feel better. Let's do this the right way. Although, I once got a call from a cell provider near me called Fido. I'd gotten calls from them so many times. And every time I'm like, oh, I'm not with you guys. I have no intention to be with you guys. So one time they called me. I walked away from stream for a moment and I was like, listen, if you call me one more fucking time, I'm gonna find your office and shit all over your windows. And I haven't gotten a call since. So that worked, maybe. So they do listen. Yeah, I'm saying, can you please put me on the do not call list? Does not work. I once asked that of somebody and they're like, no, I'm gonna call you again and again and again. I keep calling you. And it's like, wow. Oh, okay. That's not good. But threaten to smear shit all over the windows? I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe not. I respect the fact that he was honest. Yeah, totally. He's the one guy that let you know how the system works. Totally. Nightly horrors. Welcome on in, and thank you for making your offering. The bird god recognizes your exalted devotion. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you today, bird? Truthfully, I'm a little brain foggy. I've been finding it quite difficult to really make substantial progress lately. And I'm not sure what that is. Maybe Birdie just needs a break. Maybe Birdie needs to up his dosage on his ADHD medication. I don't know. Very, very well. I've been making progress and loving it in my game. Currently trying to learn how to blend animations. How are you? Ah, how to blend animations in Unity. What you can do is you go to your animator and you right click anywhere and you say create state from new blend tree. And then if we go here, for instance, I have a blend tree that blends together all of my different locomotion stuff. So if I pull this over here so you can actually see it, can I do that? No, I'm not sure that I can. But if I do this, you can see that it's at, he's just idling. But if I say, actually, you are moving more in one direction, then he's running forward, right? But if he's also moving in a different direction, he sort of moves diagonally. This is your job. You should give yourself a holiday sometimes. I feel like if it's new, it's probably not the ADHD part. Yeah, maybe. You should give yourself a holiday sometimes. I feel like I should, but I fear that if I drop off the face of the earth, in other words, stop streaming for a little bit, y'all are gonna forget about me. And that would make me so sad. But no, seriously, like my hesitation to taking a little holiday or a break from Twitch oftentimes just stems from like, yeah, I have such good momentum on Twitch right now. I want to keep that rolling as long as I can. Like on the Twitch side of things, channel's doing great. We're on track for this to be my best month yet, and that's including the fact that I had a subathon last month, which is pretty crazy. And I just want to keep that momentum going because it helps me get the game done faster. Or maybe we'll be even more excited to see you after you come back. This is true. Makes sense. I have something similar right now. I'm trying to keep my lower body anything while also turning on and off a torch holding animation, while also keeping the torch in view of the camera. So like you're trying to keep the legs moving but do different stuff in the upper portion than the animation you have. If so sorry. I tried doing that a while back and I fucked it up. So have the torch be the main character. Boom, there you go. My game is first person, so I want the torch to follow the camera while it's visible. Now, Nightly Horrors, I'm going to ask you a question that may make you uncomfortable. If your game is first person, how important is it that you have legs? Very, which is the issue. Why is it important? Is it important because like, oh, I like it when you can see the legs in first-person games? Or is it because like mechanically it's important? Hey, Zarenia, thanks for dropping in a clip. Also, if it's important, is it better if they do or don't have legs? I've been slacking today. No worries. I've been pretty mentally fried today, finding it hard to get some reasonable work done. But it's the way she goes, as they say. Realism, I suppose. I guess also makes sense seeing them, because the point of the game is metal boots loud equals monster hear you easier. Okay. Now, crazy idea. What if you just see your shoes? You don't see the rest of your legs. You just see your shoes. Or, alternatively, you just find a model for your legs. You don't need the rest of your body unless you're looking at yourself in reflections and mirrors, which is additional scope nobody really needs. Unless it's important mechanically, of course. And then you have another model that's animated differently just for your legs. So you have arms, legs, no torso. Monster is also blind, by the way. Velvet, don't worry about it. Don't you fret your little mind. Oh, frick. Do people here care about Until Dawn spoilers? I personally do not. I've not played Until Dawn, but Brenda Bolin, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it very greatly. You didn't need to do that. You could have chosen anybody. But you decided to choose me, and for that I'm really thankful. You are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better. This funds game development. Thank you. Are you planning on playing Until Dawn? Maybe at some point, but not for a long time. If somebody to request it on the Choose My Next Game redeem, it would definitely be more on the radar. But for now, it's so far back on my in my queue that whatever you say I will probably forget. Then I won't put spoilers here. Okay. Do what you will. I just hope I'll get the chance to play it someday. My game or Until Dawn? Both are valid answers. My game. Thank you. I'm humbled. I hope all of you guys get to play this game and it delivers on your expectations. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I said this before the other day. Ultimately, I would like this game to retire me and my wife, or at the very least justify continuing to make games. Because this is the happiest I've ever been. I dread the thought of going back to another job in case I need to, but alas, bills must be paid. Dr. Xenon, welcome on in. You're one offering away from double digits. Thank you. Well, I guess we all want to do something that makes us happy as a job. Working for a boss ultimately only makes them richer. Precisely. The only way to make real money is to be your own boss, as disgusting as that sounds and how overused that phrase is, and make something for yourself. Something that doesn't trickle upwards towards the man, you know? Did you look at that candy we talked about? No, I'm so sorry, I don't remember. Oy. I've been gotten. Velvet Candy's nuts is it. You got me. 100%. My best one. When my wife and I first started dating, she's from Hong Kong, so every now and again she'll FaceTime. She'll FaceTime with her family, and she'll speak to them in Cantonese. And the first couple of times she called, it was like, you know what I'm noticing? She's like, what? Cantonese sounds a lot like Sugandese. And she's like, Sugandese? And I said, Sugandese nuts! And, yeah. Yeah, it's not my proudest moment, but I'm still quite proud. I'm gonna say that if I ever meet someone who speaks that. To my knowledge, Sugandese is not a real language. But you could get anybody that speaks a foreign language in front of you with that. I wonder how the company I used to work for is doing. I think that they were literally scrambling for investor cash to keep the lights on for another week. So that's not good, especially considering I pumped $6,000 into them to exercise my stock options, which very well could go down the tube. But you know what? It's the price I pay. I can always sometimes call my old school to say hello to the old teachers. Well, like, as a shareholder of the company, I'm entitled to financial data. Not to be rude, but I gotta give you props for sticking around, sir. What do you mean? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just dumb. The Cantonese jokes, yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I am a very, very, very lucky man. The word has been said. Hi. Charcoal wolf. Who said that word? Was it the bird god whispering into your ear? I'll be back in a moment. The word was exorc. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. Six, 7, 8, 9. Done. How's the troubleshooting going so far? We've solved some problems, but we've encountered new ones. So, bit by bit, we're getting somewhere. My VTuber's not moving because I'm still sitting on the ground. There we go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
First time chat from Vextus. Welcome in. Why do the Swedish put barcodes on the side of their naval ships? Why? So when they get support, they can just Scandinavian. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Vextus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very greatly. How are you doing today, my friend? And how did you find me today? I knew it was going to be bad.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
In doing fancy 8-2? Vel suggested me to do. Velvet. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. Doing well. Doing well. Feeling quite brain foggy. I think we're gonna switch to games fairly soon here. But, little by little, making some progress in the game we're making. Vex codes too. I don't code, no. Oh. Sounds like there's some there might be a misunderstanding here. But that being said, thank you for being here. I was just in IT. Okay, like what kind of stuff? Running hardware? Or maintaining hardware? I haven't seen Divinity in a while. Are you still playing it? I am. I'm not very far. Troubleshooting and maintenance, yeah. I think it would be super cool to work in a data center and just be surrounded by all the servers. But at the same time, I'm not sure that's for me, you know? I was in a small IT team that worked with clients during startups for their buildings. Okay. That sounds like it could be fun. What about if the server room has windows? A server room with windows would be like a glass windows on a tank. That's a very good analogy. It's kind of like putting glass windows on a basement. No, maybe more like a tank. Because in a tank, if you have glass windows, people will just aim for the windows and then bing bang boom, you're dead. But at least if it's underground, you have the protection of the ground around you. Protects against storms and keeps it colder. Yeah, absolutely. You might have a nicer time if the tank has windows. Yeah, if you're claustrophobic, being in a tank is probably not it. But I'm not claustrophobic, personally. I would say I'm afraid of heights, and that's kind of it. Obviously, if there was an axe murderer in front of me, I would very rationally have a fear of the axe murderer in front of me. But, yeah, heights I don't really do. Not particularly fond of drowning. Fair. Drowning sounds like it would suck. Or being stuck underwater. So don't go in a submarine. I'm not claustrophobic unless it's old church basement steps. Yeah, fair enough. Like below ice or something? Well, being below ice is a place you never want to be. Because A, the water's fucking cold if there's ice. And B, you don't have a way out if there's ice. So you wouldn't want a glass window on the bottom of the plane. As cool as that sounds, you get to see below you. Fuck no. Let's have the whole plane be made of glass. No thanks. Sounds like it would be pretty heavy. Maybe not glass, but super durable plexiglass could work. We can talk about that. I'm not afraid of heights, and even I would pass on that one. I don't blame you. Wait, Brenda, are you already... That's the 3-month sub badge. Is it? Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to some games. I'm going to throw up a game scene and shut down our music. And we're going to sit here in complete awkward silence. So you're just surrounded by the sound of my voice. For just a little bit longer. No, you're not. We're good. Oh. Hold on a second. Velvet ASMR for 1 minute. Coming right up. This is ASMR with Mr. Bird Guy, and I'm just going to very gently talk to you super close to my microphone. What kind of games do I like, Vex? I like single player games, and I don't like shooters. I'm visually impaired, so shooters are very hard, and being bodied by 8-year-olds in Fortnite does not sound like a good time to me. That menu reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. Well, this is Divinity. It is made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, and now if I look at OBS, you guys can see what I'm looking at. Let's continue. What is this? The Bloodstone. We got it. And Pontius's note. Scourge of the seas, bane of my every foe, my precious bloodstone has mangled and mutated many creatures in this very cove. A testament to what awaits any who'd seek to lay their filthy fingers upon my treasure. Let's just heal everybody up. I don't know why everybody's so frickin' mangled.
Back on my feet again.
I definitely see the Larian style behind it. Oh, totally.
Back on my feet again.
Okay. Everybody is now fully healed, so we're gonna do a quick save. I go into Pontius's ship. It would not appear so. Everybody go here. And let's just fucking shoot off this Pontius Death Blaster. Oi! Oi! Wait! No! Oh. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Into the fray once more.
Okay. Where do we go from here? We've explored all there is to explore here. So I guess we just leave the cave. Hang on. The grieving orc. The twin dungeons, no. Mysterious murder. Can I, like, track this quest? Is that something I can do? No. Counselor's wife. Source Hunter's journey. Headless Nick. Filter completed. Interesting. So we have the bloodstone. Just a matter of what do we do with it? What is going on? What just happened? Rift travel. We're gonna go to the end of time to see if anything goes on here.
The Starstone Seeker's return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless
I have returned.
conjectures
Welcome back.
until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit.
She seemed to recognize us and call us guardians. She said she deceived us and that we deserted her in turn.
Deceive. Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, zigzags. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
How might I serve our mission?
Tell me about yourself.
The ethereal threads of eternity.
We've already done through
Drift
this.
of continents through except it seems.
I have some more
Ask,
questions
and
for
I shall
you.
answer.
I've already
If I
asked
can.
all of these. Talk about the rooms I've
Threads
discovered.
I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Wait, why is the game a bit higher than you and the owl? Because we were playing Jackbox the other day and you couldn't see some of the elements that were important to the game. So let's actually just do that. There we go. What do you got in your inventory? Pixie dust.
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
Rakanos Gaming, thank you for the lurk.
The threads tell me that once... Oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, You strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
I'm gonna go.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does. Almost like coming
Fangs of the
What?
void. It is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
Betty, thank you for your offering.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen. Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
That demon.
and none too friendly either.
What is up this way? Up at the end of time, it's worth nothing.
This chest, I know it to be mine. But how?
Ancient diary. My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One may say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts. But if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying, I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. Did he show up and put us down and then leave? What do you mean? The elemental that we just yapped to? This way?
This isn't my chest, which somehow I knew.
Maybe it's mine?
My old chest. Why do I remember it?
Ancient diary. My fellow general, in victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I am revered, not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much-needed peace of mind, now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight, and the dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. Okay. Oh, gold. I didn't realize we were in the realm of fucking money. There's a lot of money at the end of time, I guess. Sure. Golden kitchen knife. Golden fork. Another golden fork. Golden kitchen knife. Because it's just a little bit of extra money, right? Now we're going to go back over here, because I guess we were loaded. Which, based on what we've been seeing, makes sense. Nope. Rodney was broke. He spent all of his money on hookers and blow. Stardust herb. Another one. There's a letter here. I saw that. Let's go there. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it's right and proper they do so. Even they thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end. But you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very many. And I know you've suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. Okay. Let's go look in this mirror. Oh. I can change the way I look. Not that I want to.
Worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Zigzags, let's talk to you.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
I'll take my lead. Let's go to Sicil.
What it is, what lies at the heart.
Movement Shrine, Sicil, Secluded Beach. Let's go to the abandoned church, I guess. Unless we can talk to Captain Aureus about something, but I don't want to. I can go back up here and go towards Evelyn's secret lair. That's what we're gonna do.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Was that the Black Cove? Is that what it was? Secluded Beach. Desolated Shrines.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
If I move my camera this way... Can't go there. Weird. Let's go here.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Yeah.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, I can talk to you.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature
Guess who's
that is no
back?
more
Everyone's
the result of
favorite
an
joyous skeleton.
movement
Here to do his
imbued with
job
the power of
and
life.
bring joy to people. Welcome back. How are you doing?
And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished. You'll rue the day you lend your trust to anything that is demon-touched. But this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship.
Thank you for making your offering. All hail the bird
I
god.
must admit that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
I'm not dead, so pretty good. Good shit.
Soaked to the skin.
Can't get there from here at least. Let's go. Over here. Let's do a quick save first, just in case we did something dumb just now. And we totally just whipped that. There we go. I swear I saw you finish this. This game? No, we are far from the end. Autosave successful. That spells doom. Somebody had boot. That was... I have no idea. A lot of the images for the items are the same. Yeah, they are. We're gonna hang a Larry. Go this way. Oh. Wait, no, this is Siceal. What? Okay, well, I wanted to go repair my gear, actually, so let's go back in. That. You are level 8. That's a little scary. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this and try to hit you. Ah, okay, I see.
Time to get your feet wet. Soaked to the skin.
Weak. Okay. Target is 2 part. That's fine. We are going to end our turn here. Rodney, use an encouragement, and now move forward. Three action points to spare, so we're going to move up here. And now let's do this. And take a shot on you. Why are you burning? Rodney's not doing well, bro. Fire damage is really bad against these guys. So I'm gonna need to change my weapon. This does not a lot of damage. Actually, it's okay. Stunned failed. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Rodney, you're just gonna heal yourself because you are hurting. The water arrow on this guy. And now let's throw one of these guys right there.
I'll fight tooth and nail to take you down.
Drifty? Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you. Thank you very much. I've had it for a little while now, but I'm not sure if you would have seen it. I have, just first day I decided to comment. Okay. How are you doing, my friends? I'm just waking up. That ain't bad.
On the mend. Baking like a cake.
Okay, we are gonna go back to this place, to the city, because we need to repair our gear. That is most certainly a must. Did you get it commissioned, or is it a customizable model? I didn't get it commissioned. It's off of Etsy, to be honest with you.
Good look out there.
We go here. There's a girly that buys and sells things. I'm not sure where you are. Are you over here? Yeah, you're right here. That is all good. I know a little on this, but not too much myself. Friends have some models. One commission, the other is just what they can customize. Fair enough. It's not cheap if you want to get one commissioned. I am enjoying Divinity. It's been a lot of fun.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Yeah, we'll sell all those. Air essence. I want to keep that. I don't know what it's for.
Join us
Crab's claw. Yeah, that model I think cost them over $1,000. No way. There's no way I could do that.
A good day to you.
That's a noisy cow. Too bad you can't trade or sell gear. Yeah, that's a decent fucking chunk of change. No, I wanted to sell all that.
Well, hello there.
Do you have a hammer that I can buy? Repair hammer.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Okay, let's take that and send it to... Take this, send it to Rodney. And Rodney, what we're gonna do is we are going to take this repair hammer, which is where? Right there. Use and repair that. Repair. Done. And it didn't get rid of that. So what we're gonna do, we're going to move a little bit away from the market square because it's very noisy. $1,000 for VTuber model. Drifty saying that one of his friends paid that much. And I couldn't fucking imagine. That sounds crazy. Repair. 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 And we're gonna send to Robin. 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 And one more. Send to Robin. Let's equip all of this stuff again. How is your stuff doing there, daughter? It could be better, but we can live with that for now. And Jahan, how are you doing? You need a cap. Let's get this man's a hat. Actually, first of all, let's identify the shield. Very well could be better than... Yeah, it is better. So we are going to take this, equip that shield.
Sweet relief. Oh.
Okay, everybody's stuff is fixed. We go back to the gate that was over there. Where is it? This'll do. I think. What got damaged? A lot of my gear just was hurt, so I had to fix some of that.
Salutations.
Open the city gate, please.
Command, Source Hunter. Go show those undead who's boss. The Legion stands at the ready.
I'll take my leave. An autosave probably means I'm getting into combat pretty soon here. Or maybe not. Another autosave. Oh god. This looks like a fucking nightmare. I'm not interested. Well, actually, I think I can do it. I think I'm a fucking mad lad that can make this work. We're gonna go over here. Small poison bottle. Okay, now we're gonna split up the party. And now you're gonna cast Avatar of Poison on Robin. And Robin, you're gonna run over here. What the fuck? Why are you taking so much damage? You have Avatar of Poison. That was weird. Okay. Didn't like that. Let's equip this fire wand. And let's just do one of these. We're gonna hit this, and we're going to attack round right there. Big kaboom. Let's attack here. Explode that gas. And then we're gonna cast rain. Oh, it's all filled back up again. If I cast rain, does it wash it away? No. Okay, well, this path is off limits for now. I see a rabbit. I see a rabbit and I see a dog. Rodney, you know what you must do.
You smell. You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. A hero. A hero.
Tell me about yourself.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from this.
Oh my god, he's getting fucking
I
baked.
say, but a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes.
Okay.
I'll lead the way, hero.
Okay. Where did you go, dog? I totally missed you. Ah, right there. Okay, there's a lot of wolves. Oh, and they're all quite fast. I don't like that. Oh, Robin, Robin, Robin. And this guy's going around. And this guy's going around to flank us.
Into the fray once more.
Let's try to stun. Stun failed. Okay, let's do a vampiric touch right here.
I feel better already.
Do one of these. And then we're gonna do a charge. I could charge all the way to... No, I can't. Fair adopted. They're just a bunch of wolves. How hard could it be? Famous last words. Stun failed. Let's freeze this guy so he doesn't get closer. With our single action point, move back a little bit. No! Oh wait, Vargo's doing work actually. We're gonna cast this poison dart on this black wolf.
Only the finest entries to coach my dance.
Poison failed.
I can smell your fear.
Missed. There we go. What's the range on this? A little long. And move up to here. Treat poison on Rodney. No, he's too far. He's not. I can hit his ankle.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm screaming. Oh my god. Skull, I just read your message. I definitely prefer Original Sin 2 to this, and that's why I'm playing this one first. Improved initiative. Examine. Ah, plus 10 to initiative. That's shitty. We're gonna cast this on Robin because she's a little hurt, and I'd rather get that heal on cooldown than try to do a little bit more chip damage. And that's why we wanted to heal Robin.
Back from ads.
Blocked.
Thanks for sticking around.
Attack of opportunity. Vargo, focus on him, boy. Healing. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. That's not good. Let's now throw a fire arrow into you. Right there. Now they're both burning. This guy's gonna die next turn, I think. I'm gonna try to stun that wolf. Stun failed. No, dude. Vargo, please. Make it through this. What the fuck just happened? Okay, Vargo killed one.
Not this time.
How much longer are you poisoned for? You're not.
One mark is not enough.
I don't have 2 more action points to spend, so we're gonna walk back here. Your turn. I need to go protect Vargo. Divine Calamity. No! Vargo's dead. GG's.
Missed.
Honestly, go next. Lead the way, boy. Now we're gonna take Bear Daughter. Are they in range? Yes, they are. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Starting things off strong with a little bit of improved initiative aura. What just happened? Vargo, get your head in the game. Buddy. Am I gonna have to throw heals on you? Cursed. What does Cursed do? Chance to hit -30. Vargo. Heal up, boy. Everybody, it's gonna start being a little bit wet. Fair daughter. I would like to shoot a charming arrow into this guy. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna shoot another arrow. Try to poison. No, we're not gonna try to poison. That's a bad idea. We're gonna do a knockdown arrow on you. There we go. And now it's your turn. I want to keep Vargo alive as long as I frickin' can. Stunned. Encourage. And let's do a charge into you. Try to hit 3.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
One down.
To welcome you.
4 action points. What can I do? I could use this teleportation scroll. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not. Because I only have 3 action points. Meaning, I can't do shit. That's a 100% chance. Position yourself more over that way, please. Is Vargo okay? Yeah, Vargo's fine. Wait, no, that's not Vargo. There he is. He's totally fine. Oh, and he's stunned. Let's hit him with one more of those. Done. And now you please use that. And then we're gonna do a ricocheting shot on you. Only 2 more shots. That's okay. We can do that. End our turn. And then you are going to try to shoot this guy. He's closest to us. And then we're gonna freeze this guy that is not stunned. Boy. Okay, well, he's back on the enemy side. Pharaoh Daughter's taking a beating. Okay. Only 3 action points left. I'm not gonna try to do anything here. Yeah, that's a 100% chance.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Hang. Is it just the one wolf that's left? No, it's also this guy. Behan, move up. You can tank a few hits. Done. Rodney, you cannot tank a few hits. You can try your best there. And now, and it's an 89% chance to hit. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's shoot right here. And then let's shoot a silver arrow at this last wolf right there. How are you doing, Calamity? It's been a little bit since we've yapped. Nice. Move up a little bit. We got a couple level ups. Where'd he go? Oh. What? What? Weird. Now, let's do our level ups. Balance. Oop. Abilities. Craftsmanship. I can't put another into Lore Master yet. I can't put another into Expert Marksman. So we're gonna just put another, we're gonna put some points into Crossbow. And another point into willpower. Huh. I love you, average gamer. I love you. I think I like the Hyperopia. Let's do that. So Bear Daughter's level 7 now, meaning this still takes 5. It's annoying. And your stuff. And now you, we're gonna do the same thing with you. What are you gonna do? I want to get this. Requires I have... It's an adept, so it requires I get more in my man-at-arms skill. Let's do that. And then for here... Bigger and better gives you an extra attribute point to spend. Okay. Picture of Health gives you 3% times Man-at-Arms extra vitality. Interesting. Thick Skin. Extra armor equal to your Man-at-Arms ability plus 5. My Man-at-Arms ability is pretty frickin'... It's 2. So it'll give me 7 armor. It's okay. Dang it, that's a good shield, but I have a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it's the way it be. I think I might do Thick Skin. Or Picture of Health. Might work on getting both, actually. Thick Skin. Here we go. You have a 23% chance to block. Critical chance is 3. Offense rating and defense rating are... Okay. Dexterity, dude. Okay. What of yours is broken? Your weapon. So let's send that over to Rodney. Actually, first let's look at this. It is 35 to 58. So we'll send that to Rodney. And I think you have another fire wand, right? Shit. Equip. Immolation. What is that? Oh god, it's very fucking expensive is what it is. That's okay. Everybody is healthy. I'm going to head to the bathroom. I'm back. Really dragging my way through that last 100. Oh man. It takes fucking time. Okay. We're back. So let's see. Hydrate. Josh is undead. I totally missed you sneaking on in. Left or right? This place seems to have something interesting. What is this? Connection menu. Ah, I see. What is this? Unidentified farmer's site. Tremor grenade. Let's also put that on you. Iron bar can go on you. What if I open up craft? 2 ingredients. Okay, let's say we wanted to craft these 2 things. Combine. Potential combination, but needs more crafting ability. Okay, let's say we've got our steel bar and our iron bar combined. No. Could I do old metal helmet? What is this? 23 armor rating, and it gives me an extra leadership. But I want the armor ratings. Let's put that. And we're gonna give this to Jahan because he does not have a helmet right now. His armor rating now higher. Walter McWishingwell. Who the devil are you? Tell your masters I prefer to talk to them directly.
Well, what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though? It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out
Ads
wishes
are starting.
with me.
Thanks
But
for your
he's since
patience.
been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie.
I love Walter McWishingwell. Favorite character in the game so far. Tell me about your brother. What happened to him?
Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now.
I'm ready to go.
Give William my regards. Send him my good wishes. Now wave bye-bye.
Off we are to the Winter Realm. Oh, sorry folks. Totally just bumped your ears. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a save right here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're gonna go see if we can find Walter the Wishing Well. Wild. Who has lockpicks? Somebody has lockpicks. Let's identify some of these things first. We've got our farmer's scythe. Whoa! That does a lot of damage. Let's give that to Rodney. And then these unidentified hard leather braces. Let's do that. Workers' hard leather bracers of protection. I'll equip it. Quick save. Somebody must have lockpicks, right? Or wrong? I don't have lockpicks. Can I take this to go back?
Oh, woe, are we, two Wells, brothers, allies, friends, willfully wrenched apart by a wicked wretch.
Tell me about yourself.
I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas the Wretch, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. But I'm weary of thinking of the hows and whos and whys. There's no way to escape my fate now.
What's this place?
I'm, of course, the winter realm of the land of Fairy. At which winter worlds have you been weekending, if not Heiberheim? Oh, how I wish there were, dear wanderer. This woeful abode is sealed fast, and can only be opened from without. Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. Wherever your wanderings may take you, remember, if you find a new way into the winterland, don't forget your friend, Willie. The wily Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if you found that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables, to wit, the treasure room.
Tell me about your brother.
Oh, my wily old Wally. What a wonderful well is he. Won't you give him my regards when you see him? In fact, Would you like me to whisk you to him now? Wally's always within reach when you're with Willy. Would that I could whoosh after him myself.
No, I think I'll stay here for now.
As you wish.
Is there another way in? Is there another way in? If I go from this side, can I unlock it? I really not have any lockpicks? Like, okay, none here. And if I look in my bags, I do have lockpicks. So, why is it that I can't pick these? Is it just too advanced? Examine. Lock level 99. Well, I can't then. Examine. It's also got so much... It's unbreakable. Everybody go here. Is there any way that I can take Jahan and let's actually level you up? Balance. I already have far out, man. One extra attribute point to spend. Okay. That ain't bad. Bills. Well, you have 1 in witchcraft, so when you level up, which is going to be quite soon, I want you to learn this spell. Lord, I'm going to say it. Go for it. Our music stopped. Weird. Hence, willpower. I want another point into pyrokinetic? No. Aerothurge. No. Let's put a point into willpower. And now when we do that, can we get any more? Because honestly, I think that I probably want... I think I want all skilled up. And then we take this, and we put this into... We put this into... Geoman, no. Pyrokinetic. Yeah. So I'd like to learn more pyrokinetic skills. Okay, so I can't do jack shit here. Or can I? Look here. Let's cast rain. There. Is that going to deal with that at all? No. No, it won't. No, Willie, I will be back in a bit.
Are we too well? Heimerheim, of course. The winter realm of the land of fairy.
Tell me about your brother. I'd like to visit. There we go. Ang, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping in and making your offering. We're doing well. Can't complain. We just about started doing a quest for a couple wells. Literally. But learned that we cannot. Oh. Where are you guys? Down this way. Armored clubber. And your turn. Encouraging shout. Move up a little bit. And your turn there. Stunned failed. Okay. Unfortunate. If I do this, are you in range? No. So we need to move a touch forward. Right. Let's say we go up to there. And I'm gonna do that. Boy, this is a lot of enemies. Not super thrilled. Another clubber's coming through. Action points left if I do that. I have a fire one, so applying wet to everybody probably isn't the best idea. Okay, nice. These guys are fallen. And then you can end your turn. We're gonna finish you. Or not. Take a shot at you. Down and out. Yeah, point blank. Oh, immune to poison. Oh god.
I can reach farther than you think.
Well, not great. But it's okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to move forward a few points. 3. And is that going to bring us into range of Rodney? It absolutely will. I'll put you up here. Rodney, you're going to get a heal. You don't have another purifying fire scroll. I thought I have one for... I thought but I have one for fire immunity. Turns out I don't. Gonna do this. Heal me up to full, and he's gonna continue to take a beating. But I have a fire resistance potion, so we're gonna take that while he's standing in the middle of a fucking pit of fire. Take this guy. Throw you all the way back here. So you have no choice but to walk through fire. That is 5 action points remaining. Delightful.
How could that happen?
Uh-oh. Skull skills, no!
Let's see you try to wriggle free.
This ain't good. That's an archer. That's a clubber. That is a fully armored killer. And he's stunned. That's a dub. Really bad news. We're not gonna fucking make it. If I go here, I'm pretty much gonna die. But let's just see.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Okay. Let's... What? Let's eat a pumpkin. With our last action point, continue to move a little bit more downward. Let's heal Rodney with this. He's got a little bit more health to work with. But now you have some work to do.
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
Shoot anybody but Rodney. I'm actually totally okay with that.
The 7, call me home. Not so fast.
Oh.
Into the fray once more.
Killer. Let's take you. Push you all the way back here, so you need to wade through the fire again. Move you down here. Rodney's dead. We're gonna do that. Hopefully it stuns. It does. Okay. Now let's do a poison cloud arrow, and hopefully that just blows everybody the fuck up. Yeah. Okay, Robin leveled up. Can I just level you up now? Is that something I can do? Skills? Witchcraft? Yes. And for this, do Far Out Man. Now, this cost me 6 action points to learn, but it's very handy. We're gonna take that. Actually, no, it costs 6 action points to use, rather. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our Witchcraft. We're gonna put Rapture down here. And Rapture is gonna go on... You're gonna die next turn. You.
Well, hello there.
And that's gonna have a really long cooldown. 6 turns of cooldown. 10 days of fighting bird's wife for bird. Did you just share a watch streak? I can't see that in Firebot, but I'll take a look. Yes. Yeah, I can't see that in Firebot, but thank you. Thank you for tuning in all this time. Let's go here. Freezing is gonna fail, and you're burning. So let's actually just end our turn. Done. Now we're gonna shoot you. Back. Missed. Awkward. Robin, please attack. And please attack again. And now, like, fuck it, another one.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Where are our resurrection scrolls? You have one. Cast a skill on Rodney, put it down here. Thank you for coming on back. Rodney can't heal himself, but you can heal yourself.
Ads are starting.
And
Thanks
you
for your patience.
can heal Rodney.
Back on my feet. Into the fray once more.
Fire absorption scroll. And a thick robe. Oh wow, that's a very thick robe. Avatar of Frost. Yeah. Why the hell not? This can maybe go to Robin. Maybe she can wear it. 34. No, it's not as good. Okay, let's do a quick save. We have found another waystone. Cyseal Grove. Red fabric dye. Poison flask. And another resurrect scroll. Love to see it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you for sticking around through ads, my friends. I appreciate you. Where are we on the map? Oh, right here. Okay. Didn't come from this way, but it's revealed on the map. It's fine. We're gonna go this way. And let's do a quick save. Let's cast another heal on Rodney, just to bring him up to full health. And now do that. Sami, welcome on in. Thank you for saying hello. Oh, I can go in here. This is a trap. Yeah. Examine. Lockpick level 2. Although it's vulnerable to fire damage. So what we're gonna do, going to attack. Attack. And just keep going until it's down. This is a little bit of a dumb way to get in, but it works. Quick save. And now we're gonna bring Robin. If we go in and pull this lever.
This shack looked abandoned, but it seems to be a secret laboratory of some kind.
Summon Undead Warrior. A letter addressed to Theleron. Theleron's diary. Letter addressed to Theleron. We're going to read those in a second. Is that going to hit me? No.
Under lock and key.
Examine. I need to put more points in lockpicking. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Well. Okay, we've done a bit of learning. I don't know what that did, but it helped, I guess. Maybe. I want to see that shit that was addressed to Theleron. Read. Theleron, I'm sending you a new apprentice. She's much more powerful than you by tenfold. But appearances are appearances, and I don't want it to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or may you find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation indeed. Brachus Rex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that she may serve she who is greater than us all. Signed, the Conduit. Through blood, her power flows. Who was Theleron again? Through blood, her triumph grows. Another letter addressed to Theleron. To the good Dr. Theleron, you have denied my divinity. Oh my god, it's the name of the game! But you were wise not to deny my power. I wait eagerly for the results of your search. Patience, however, has never particularly become me. I expected that finding Brachus Rex would have been a matter of weeks, not months, for a researcher as practiced as yourself. I have left you with bloodstones of such power that reviving him sufficiently to answer a simple query should hardly have been a problem. I hope I won't regret entrusting you with this, Doctor. Signed, the Conduit of the Goddess. Through blood, her power flows. Through blood, her triumph grows. And now Theleron's diary. 9th of Aventurus. My research continues to weave down interesting and long-forgotten paths. Night after night, I find myself drawn into esoteric tomes, convinced, perhaps foolishly, that one will yield the kernel I need, the eternal secret. If it is to be found, I will find it. 22nd of Aventurus. A monumental day. In my searching, I uncovered a tome containing the arcane mythology of those wretched sorcerer kings who nearly undid all of Rivellon. These myths, once widely believed by credulous peasants, have long been dismissed and discredited. Still, I promised myself that I'd leave no stone unturned in my pursuit of knowledge. The volume looked as though it received the same treatment as the barbaric King Brachus, whipped, burned, left to dangle in the wind, and hastily buried. The tome, the Book of Immaculates, it's called, claimed most insistently that Starstone, a petty crystal, should be imbued with the essence of life and used to heal men, even those teetering on the brink of death. But at first, I dismissed the proclamation as superstition. Still, the hours wore on. The idea began to seem less and less ridiculous. These stones, mere shards, most often appear in more than one mythology. Here, the fallen stars of the Almighty, they're the rejected stars of the cosmos. No matter the fiction, they always seem to retain some otherworldly region. Fortunately, a starstone was rather difficult to come by. I wrenched a shard the length of my finger from an old dagger passed down to me generations of Hashnaters before me. I inspected it closely, but still no special properties appeared to my naked eye. The book's instructions were clear enough, and I followed them exactly. It was no pleasure to slit the throat of Bertia's panicked roosters, but when I held in my hand a starstone turned from a dull bone to a deep swirling red, a stone that seemed to throb alive in my very hand, the discomfort of the sacrifice vanished entirely. Bloodstone. 15th of Junar. I'm not too modest to say my renown has spread far. Who else can heal the sick, the wounded, the nearly dead within a matter of minutes? Who else can return the spirit of life to a vessel nearly undone? And what about a vessel that has been undone? Though I have yet to make the attempt, I grow curious about the stone's true power. If it can heal wounds and make the manner of every make and manner, might it also heal the ultimate wound? Might it also reverse death? Even now, as I write, her smoke and spices haunt me. Malia calls to me. She wants to come home. 20th of Jannar. A strange guest has joined me. She said that she knew of my method and that she, messenger of the goddess, could help me achieve new heights of healing as long as I promised to serve her. Naturally, my first guess at what was that she'd been touched by madness. Serve some false prophet? Unlikely. But despite her claims, the woman, calling herself the conduit, does seem to know how to manipulate bloodstone in astounding ways. On her first night here, she took me at midnight to a forgotten cemetery outside Syciel's walls. I carried the shovel, she the bloodstone. Before morning's first light, and to my amazement, she had raised a long decayed skeleton into a walking automaton. The creature was grotesque, no more alive now than it had been for the last 100 years, but animated nonetheless. I must wonder, after what I've seen, if this mysterious stranger might hold the key I've been looking for. Life after death, life beyond death. The idea has set my mind ablaze. 20th of Vernus. She has promised me everything, that is to say, the only thing I have ever wanted. The conduit says she knows the secret to reanimating a corpse not only with life, but with soul. She knows I would do anything to earn this information, but since I would not be fooled by her little act of some goddess's messenger, she has asked me to earn her secret in another way. I have now labored for the conduit a full month and have made surprising headway towards fulfilling her request. Soon enough, my end of the bargain will be complete, and then will come hers. The path that leads towards Brachus Rex is terrible and twisted, fraught with fiends, each more horrible than the last. But I seek them each by each and raise them one by one, and every second I stare into their vile, hell-sent face brings me closer to him. I will speak to the Source King. I will wrench from him the secret the conduit so craves, and when I present it to her, she will give me what I desire. 5th of Vernus. How can it be that a year has passed? How could I have been so close to finding Brachus Rex, yet so impossibly far from him? How long must Syciel suffer the plague of undead I have unleashed upon the doors in my pursuit. There we go. The conduit has grown impatient and sent her watchdog Evelyn to make sure I am adhering to my promise. The daggers she sets upon me with her every gaze will hardly hasten my progress. I'm as desperate as anyone to raise the Source King.
It's Veleron who's been raising the dead around Syciel.
That kindly doctor. We've got to confront him.
Okay. Well, that's a revelation. Abandoned church. Let's go this way. No, not this way. I need to get up there. How do I do that? I go this way. Right? Or wrong? There's combat coming up for sure. Let's do a save. Yep, and autosave is there, so no doubt there's combat coming up. That might have had something in it. I want to go back here. And let's attack ground right there. It all blows up. Amazing. And now let's cast rain. Put the fire out. It came back. Awkward. Let's everyone go here. And now we're going to do this. We're going to take Fair Daughter. Let's split up the party. You can cast Avatar of Poison on yourself. And now go. Quickly. Oiled? Shit. Okay, well you're out now. Let's heal yourself. Fair Daughter. Let's treat poison on Robin. And now Robin, please go. Thank you. Now let's cast Avatar of Poison on Rodney next. Bring him right here. You are going to cast Avatar of Poison on you. Walk through. He takes damage. I'm not sure why. And now you can go right here.
Back on my feet.
And let's cast Treat Poison on you. And then put you over there. And now we can link everybody back up. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Fine. I guess not. When we're done being stunned, let's heal everybody back up.
I needed that.
Do this. And now let's try this again. It doesn't seem to be working the way I would hope, because the poison just keeps coming back. Let's cast this on the floor. Do it again. Go. There as well. And now everybody... What is this? I don't know, but it looks like it's a little something. It's a mound. Pick it up. This is a grave. Ah, shit.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon, if we're lucky.
Okay, that looks like oil, so I don't want to go that way. We're gonna do a quick save. Go this way. This is probably gonna fucking explode, knowing how this game goes.
Aha!
Oh.
I have company, I see. And
I
it's
can't
such
see.
a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes?
Sure.
Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
Scoliosio. Raiding in. Welcome in. How are you, my friends? Oh, God. Hold on. I am in a tricky situation right now. That I didn't really expect to be in so quickly. How are you doing, my friend? Let's get you. And throw you down right there. Nope. That was not good. Doing fine here? Good. I'm glad to hear, my friend. Played some Fortnite after a long pause. It was fun and a nice stop to victory. Good. Good, I'm glad. Well, bendy spine man, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, see some family, see some friends, whatever you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And raiders, welcome on in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I develop it live here on stream from Sunday to Thursday. If that interests you and you'd like to see the behind the scenes of a game being made, the follow button and catch me while I'm making a game. Right now, we're just playing some Divinity Original Sin and enjoying ourselves. We'll watch and lurk a little while I make a snack before heading to sleep. I getcha, my friend. Do what you must. No, I'm going to go back. We're gonna go back here. And now, Rodney, let's separate from the group. Or no, you, separate from the group. Go up this way. You were not separated.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully... I'm just
Yeah, we've talked. We've already spoken. And the Graveyard Madman is part of this combat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Shielded. Okay. Hey, Dubs! Welcome in. Thank you for your 81st offering. Absolutely wild stuff. It might be able to cause an explosion big enough that it will annihilate everything here. Let's go... If I go back here, it should be enough, but I'm out of range of everything else. And now, let's do one of these. Attack the ground right there. Holy moly. Scoliosio, Bendy Spine Man, thank you for your 9th offering, and I'm hydrating right now. Let's end our turn here. Now it's your turn. You have a grenade? Anything? You do. Let's throw an oil flask right there.
I'm going to butter some boot soles.
Didn't work.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
And let's move back a bit. I wish I could do Jahan first, but alas. Another hydrate will do. Okay. This will take all but one of my action points, and I can't really see shit. So let's go here. And let's cast this guy right there. That is most everybody that's hurt. You are gonna die next turn. Can't see target. Well, that's shitty. What if I did an instead a little attack the ground? Yeah. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing well. Development on the game has been slower than I'd like, but I'm working with an artist that is a lot more competent than the last one, and I'm also in the process of hiring a programmer. And community night was a lot of fun. We played some Jackpot, some Gartic phone. It's fun. And Angel, welcome on back. Got a drink to not get thirsty in a place like that hot you are in game. Yeah, it's toasty. That's for sure. It's very fucking gross here. I'll send pictures. Please do. How are you doing, Kay? Are you still in Singapore? I am. Good. Are you having fun? Visiting and not living? Oh, I'm looking at your picture now. Is that, it looks like rain, not snow. Am I wrong?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Visiting Singapore. You said that you don't really like you don't really like the idea of living in Singapore. That was my drive home. No, it was snow. That one was so windshield. Ah, I see. It was a good reminder why I don't like living here. Yeah. And why is that? What don't you like about Singapore that makes you feel, oh yeah, like I super don't want to live here anymore? We'll pick it up. Weather, family, culture. Fair enough. How to Speak Troll, Zombie Edition. That's funny. It's not really my vibe. I getcha. I totally getcha. I like visiting Hong Kong. I don't think I could live there. How are you? Good. Doing well. I was saying earlier that we've been making some slow progress in game development. I wish it was faster, but we're working at our own pace, bit by bit. Old metal key. Oh, what the fuck? Well, this is my vibe. Thank you for the 10 biddies to Blurt. Perish.
Spirit there, vanquish my foes.
Face the unending darkness.
Or is there a save game in this one? Did I miss a message? There is. I've just been quick saving all this time.
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard, as rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word for what we've witnessed here. To the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Sicil with their petty witchcraft.
Need loonies.
None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Eternal life. It does sound tempting amid all this horrid death. Lacks morality.
How highly refreshing it is to mark that the swords of ignorance have not as yet cut out your eyes like they have in so very many.
What do you mean?
Blind to the ambition, pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy, even though its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin.
Yeah, you did. You did a job at 2:06 p.m. and you tried again at 2:07. Scoliosio. Thank you very, very much for the 10 biddies. You are funding game development. For that, I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Commendable of you, Source Chaser. I had not expected such lucidity of mind within the confines of a mere huntsman's skull.
Wow! You can train! Okay, so we're gonna bring everybody back just a touch. And we're gonna take Robin and use your fire wand to attack this thing. And then use your fire wand to attack the ground right here. Burn all that off. Or not. Right there. Weird. Make it rain.
In the rain, nobody can see.
What else can I do? You can train at the trainer. You can blacksmith with the blacksmith. You can enchanter. You can enchant with the enchanter. Yes, RPG stats character.
comes Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears. Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Riverlon.
My pleasure. I'm glad you guys enjoy the RPG so much. May you still be here when I'm done skimming it? I'll be here.
It's locked.
Old metal key. Let's do that. Hello. I don't need the pillow.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Indeed.
Let's go this way. Nice, we got a new waypoint. Undead battle mage. I don't like that. Can I charm you?
Come on, we treat
Yeah.
conscripts like kings.
Move 2 action points forward to right here. And then we can do this on you. Stun failed. Lol. Freezing failed. Oh, who are you shooting? Oh no. Oh, she blends charm. Welcome back, Angel. Nice. Soul of Desperation. What are you? Fire and earth. Let's pick you up and drop you down right there. Street poison on Jahan. And I still have a bunch of action points to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can go right here. And then let's 100% chance to stun to hit here. Do that. Let's cast. It's on Rodney.
Toxic kiss.
And then let's freeze you. Freezing failed. I move out of the poison here. And now we're probably going to regret this, but I don't have a bomb actually. So we're going to go right there. End our turn. Oh no. Oh no.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Oh, this is gonna be really rough if I do that. And I can't see target, but I can see you. Let's shoot an explosive arrow over there. Immune to burning. Well, that's because he has Avatar of Fire now, doesn't he? Rodney gets a heal. And keeps his action point. Oh god. Oi! Robin and Jahan are both dead. This is not looking good. I'm not sure what he just did.
Die, vermin!
Okay, that killed one. And now for our last thing here, we can throw a grenade, right? Or shall we use a healing potion? Of course. Bendy Spine Man, enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. What did you just do? Become air. Ah, I see. Friends, we already leveled something up today, and we're already at 35 research again today. Y'all are going nuts on this thing. Uh-oh. Does this warrant a reload? Possibly. But we're just gonna let it play out.
I'm dying.
There we go. What does the research do? When it reaches 100, it upgrades one of our buildings. I believe completely randomly. Yeah, and you just increase research by completing jobs. We're going to give this one more attempt, and then we're probably going to leave things off there for now. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Gotta go this way. Great. Now let's do this. We're gonna hit quick save. Let's dig up this grave. Nothing on him. Nothing on him. Ah, painting of a pig. Right on. Let's pick that lock. Good night. Okay, amazing. Hey. Where are you, sir? You doing anything? Or, nope, okay. Six action points for that. I can move a little bit forward. Let's go like here. And now let's charm you. Immune to charm. Fuck me. Run back. That's not good. Let's do a explosive arrow. Right. No, we don't need to do that. We can just do a fire arrow right on you. Immune to burning. Well, he has Avatar Fire on, doesn't he? Fuck. And then let's do a static cloud arrow right there. you are going to... You have one more action point there. Target's out of sight. Awkward. Stunned. None can we freeze anybody? No. Well, maybe you. No. I'm gonna do one of these.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
And we're gonna go right there. And oiled. Stunned. Stunned. Huge. Let's just work on whittling down this battle mage. And now retreat a little bit. End your turn. Fair daughter, what can you do? You can do a knockdown arrow, maybe? No. Do an explosive arrow back there. That doesn't seem like a horrible idea. Do this. Shoot arrow. You have 3 action points to spare. So let's go over here. And then let's shoot our explosive arrow right there. Oh wow, the wraith thing is dead. That was fast. We're gonna do this on Rodney because he's frontlining pretty well. Let's fucking go. 4 catches this stream. That is huge.
Ads are starting.
Rodney?
Thanks for your patience.
Knockdown failed. Little L. Freezing failed. The damage numbers in this game are very big compared to Baldur's Gate. It scares me a little bit. Oi! Oh, 5. Out of the smoke.
Into the fray once more.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
up. Probably should have done that guy. Can't see target. You are dead. Let's move out of the fire a little bit. You walk through fire a little bit. And you are shooting who? Ah, I see. Waltz on through the fire, buddy. Or not. Where are you going? Don't know. Let's put you into the fire. Okay, we're gonna drink another one of these. And now you cannot heal. But what you can do is you can try to stun. We're gonna stun that archer. Yeah. Now, Rodney, patch yourself up. To frickin' full health. Thunder jump. Both of them are stunned. And who's the lowest? You are. Let's just get another one on you.
How could that happen?
Well, you body blocked. Target is too far. How much does this take? I have 2 more action points to spare. Let me go this way. I could actually... Oh, no, I can't anymore. Right. Nice work, Headless Zombie. You're doing great. Robin. Let's do another one right here. I have 2 action points. Let's run away. How much health do you have? Not a lot. You're not healing anymore, so let's drink this as well. Into the fire. Excellent work. Let's now smack this guy. Knockdown failed. And then wait a little bit. You are walking through a little bit of fire. Oi. Let's charm you.
Do you feel the energy between us?
You can end your turn. Swing. Jahan. Let's see if we can get a little stun off on you. We can. Excellent. And then we're going to go for an attack on the zombie. Whoops. Run away a touch. And you are going to shoot the guy that's downed. Oh. Huge! That's 4 attacks! Now, we're going to toss a heal onto Rodney. And then move like here. So then when this charm wears off, we can start hitting there. Is this poisoning? No, it's not. Or is it? No.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid.
Now you're gonna start shooting this guy.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
But not for long, so now we're gonna start hitting you. I could fire a special arrow at him, but I don't think I want to. Instead, I'm just going to charge at you. That kills you. And we're going to start moving into our other zombie. Stunned failed. That's okay. Damage. Have a new one.
Knit your
There we go. Let's get some heals going around.
As good as a new penny.
Worth the bitter taste.
Amazing. So everybody is now healed up again. Massive W's. We're gonna save our game and raid out here. Let me get some music for us while I find somebody to raid over to. Cornwall, I know. You caught me right at the end, eh? I'm trying to see who I haven't raided in a while. I am gonna raid you guys over to Homeless Ghost. They're in a number of community discords if that's your cup of tea. But they recently hit partner. They're doing a subathon to celebrate. Currently have 190 viewers there. She's been going for almost 30 hours with another 42 on the clock. Let's spread some love. Just add a little bit of extra hype onto what's already going on. We are going to send this raid message today, or if you are a subscriber, you can use the typical subscriber one that we usually use. Everybody, you might want to turn your volume down a little bit because Ghost's raid music is pretty loud.